beautiful. How was everybody's day going? Appreciate y'all for coming in. How's everybody's day going? Appreciate you for coming in. Thank you very much. How you doing, Karen? Hey, Dan. Throwing out some bait so I can get out there. Appreciate y'all for coming in. How's everybody's day been? Fixing to walk out there and eat my rod out. And the bait gets a little bit more fall. Nice. What's going on, Ron? How are you doing today? You enjoying those memberships? Everybody, give Karen a hand. She's a member. Appreciate you for coming in. She's making it worse. Hey Jazz, how's it going? What's going on, Andy? How are you doing today? How's it going, Bloodish? How's it going, Legendary Princess? I am. Just to let everybody know, I do got memberships up and going and stuff. If you want to become a member, they're finally up and going. What's going on, Bloodish? How are you doing today? It's over that way. Hey Mike, how are you doing today? Just around behind. Hey Bob, how are you doing? I had a nice bite. I was hoping I wouldn't lose it, but I went to reel down. The time I did, he let go. I should have set the hook. Now on, set the hook. I just started, literally. I almost had one. I was hoping they'd bite more than once. I got to remember to biting only one time now. So they're biting as soon as I get in. Hey Jackie, how's it going? You have a great day too. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. We're out here in some brackish water on a calmer day, less windier day. Let's see if we can get somebody. Scotty, how's it going?
Are we any bites?
Just got one so far. Gaff top, hardhead, reds, black drum, speckled sand sea trout, white sand sea perch, all different types of stuff. I couldn't even name everything that was out here. Striper starting to move in, white bass. How you doing, Jew? Appreciate you for coming in. We don't have salmon down here. They fight good enough for me. What's going on, STL? How you doing today, Greg? How's it going, Kendra? Hoping another fish bites soon. I had a bite when I first threw out and walked in. We send some type of vibration. I think you're talking about some type of acoustic. So you never know. What's going on, Fat Cat? Welcome in. Trying to get some kitty cats or something to bite. I'm gonna go throw her line out for her so she don't have to be wet. Probably, Junior. Probably. It's hot. Yeah, it's warm. It's about 75, 80. Yeah, I'm fishing. I'm just sitting behind the camera so you guys can get a nice view of the water. Yeah. You don't feel nothing. I seen that line go boop, boop, boop. It was like boop, boop, boop. Yeah, it is. I like the view down here. Brackish. It's turning into more salt water again. I'll turn on up just a hair bit. Hey Jason, how's it going everybody? It's going all right. Yeah, it's hot. I've been out there surrounded by bull sharks come through, black tip, tiger. I've only seen one great white. I ain't seen no other shark than that. What's going on, Ghost? Welcome back. Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate it. Thank you all for coming in. Nice. Yeah, them gaff top hardhead can get pretty decent size. Oh yeah. I had a real nice hit earlier. I'll put some more bait on, so. No, it's pretty relaxing around here. Hey, Melinda. Come on, fish. I know you're not only one down there. That was nice. Come on, fishing. It is a pretty view. Over that way still too. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. Come on, fishies! Man, come on, fish. I'm ready for these fish to get rocking. How about y'all? I am. And the ducks that's been flying around that we've been seeing a buttload of have been coots. They're similar to our whistle ducks we got here, but I ain't seen any of those. And getting a close up and seeing some more pictures and other people there, so they wind up being coots, and there's been a lot of them around here. There's some circling around behind us, but there's people and a kid and mom out, so I don't want to get them on camera. Yeah, I got the corn thing out. Yeah, I'll put corn too. What's going on, Alexander? I'm gonna reel in and try and throw out again. Hopefully it didn't spill my bait by the time I got in. Probably. Knowing that, probably did. Or crap. You wanna if mine's gone, yours is definitely gone. Those are some of the emojis them are some of the emojis if y'all become a member of this channel. No pressure. What's going on, Richard? Welcome in. Appreciate y'all for coming in. Hopefully the fish fight will hurry up. No pressure, but no pressure. I'll just say it'd be funny. Hope everybody had a relaxing day. If you didn't, listen to the soothing sound of water. Yeah, that's why I'm not kind of sitting in front of it that way to give you guys a nice view and stuff. So. some big ones moving around. They bite. Y'all been swimming in this spot for over 30 years. Yep. Gonna be fishing for some money. How's it going, old Mike Walleye? Yep. Trying to. I like finding free lures. I find some here sometime. Corks, all kinds of stuff. I'm hoping the bites. I'm doing good. Awesome live out there, walleye. I enjoyed it. Sorry I didn't type too much. Had to eat and stuff. Oh yeah. Appreciate it, mostly 666. Mostly 66, sorry. I'm used to seeing 36s sometimes. Sorry. How was your day going? The ducklings are doing good. And the turkeys. Hoping some of these fish will bite. There's fish down there, but tide's also falling a little bit too, so. Yeah, there was several of them on. They was pretty good ones. Old McCoy, MVP, Jarbuzz. There was several of them. Fishy Things was on. Guinea Fins. Check out that awesome blue sky over there, people. Yeah, it does. I'm trying to relax and maybe the fish will come in. Or I'll just move spots real quick. I had a real nice bite when I first got here, but for some reason they just biting so fast or biting so soft, or the crabs are starting to move in too. So they're doing their ritual of making more crabs. Put it that way. See? Hit me again and never even knew it. That's 3 times I've done been hit and never even knew it. Doesn't throw it off either. Just bloop. I tried that dip. It just, crowds must be eating it off, y'all. Hey Franker, how are you doing today? Yeah, I remember. Hey, Mir. Oh, yeah. Trying to get out to that one spot. They're biting so fast, by the time I get in sometimes, they're still on the bait. Camera's on shore and I'm standing out there, so if I catch, I gotta bring them all back in and I'll probably back out if I lose the bait and stuff. So. Oh yeah. Sun's way over that way. What's going on? This 47 S. No, it's not Japan. Welcome in, Jerry. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I'm doing all right. How are you doing today, Miss Turner? appreciate y'all for coming in. I sure did. It leads out to it, out that way to the Gulf of America. We'll call it the Gulf, but people, oh, it's Gulf of America, Gulf of Mexico, Gulf of America, Gulf. Yeah, right through that bridge over there. Drop down and go out and goes out into it. Got 'em. Hope he stays on. Come on, stay on. Good girl. Got a fish coming in. Hopefully he stayed on. Hopefully he stayed on. Fish on. Croaker. Croaker. See it. I didn't even know he was hitting. Check him out. It's a micro. It's a fish bite. Let's get him back, y'all. Release is good. Here, Alaska, how's it going? We got one in, y'all. Woohoo! Ha-ha! You're like, really? Hey, I don't care what size it is. All good to me. Yet. Hey, Betsy. Did you know croakers are one of my favorite fish to catch us? What's one of y'all's favorite fish to catch? I like the way they dig. I'll be on to about I'll be on to about 10. Nice. Nice. Yes, Miss Lee. I am. Giant halibut, nice. Never heard of a Betsy catching before. Yours is link caught, ain't it, Jason? I think I started to do salmon. River King, nice. I've caught one so far. I called him a micro croaker. No, it's not the smallest croaker that's out there. Almost though. I caught him about 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I set it free. I mostly catch and release. Yeah, I respect the wildlife. If I keep one, I only keep the amount I know I can eat and no more. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I show them when I catch them. What's going on, Darian? All right, Darian. Appreciate you for coming in. That's good. She jumped out the tree the other night. She was only about 20 feet away. She walked down the brush line I got, went around and... Come on, baby, I'll go. Nope, just stick, dang it. I was going to catch him by hand. She jumped out of the tree. I've been close to her a couple of times. I was sitting down there doing some deer hunting at Sandy. It's a place that's up this river pretty far. And we was up there. We were sitting there deer hunting. Seen a couple of small 4 points and stuff. We was going back the next day. Got a couple of squirrels. Seen a rabbit or two. Didn't really shoot at the rabbits because there's rabbit, but they're so hard to find around here. So wound up getting a raccoon, and sitting there. And we was headed out about dark. We walked down a path, this little roadway, the one where I told you guys that guy got jumped over by the deer. What's going on, MVP? Ruckaman, how are you doing? We was sitting down there, was walking down. And it was pretty tall grass. It was about 3 to 4 foot grass in some spots, but it had some open areas for the trails the deer use, and we were sitting in between one. We know we were far enough up where they would still come out, and far enough down that the big ones would go. We've seen them come in and out of here all the time. We got to sitting down there. We got pretty good relaxed. Sat down in the middle, but not in the grass, but it got just low enough where we could see over and stuff. Got to looking around and watched the black panther come out, try to catch a rabbit. It tried to catch something else, and it wound up putting a spot stock on a deer. It wound up running after it. The deer, I don't know if it got away. They both headed off of the fence line, and it was a black one. It was a black panther. Sit down there for a little bit. Another one came out. We was kind of kneeling at the time because we was watching there and see if we could hear and see if the deer got away, you know, or what. Seen another one come out. Kind of do the, the slouch and kind of prance in there. And it started creeping. It started creeping straight for us. We were about 100 yards. We let it creep up to about 30 before we stood up. didn't run. It just kind of crept a little lower in there. It just so happened a fox or something run out. It looked like a fox. Then the panther wound up losing thought on us, and it turned and it darted off. I was helping a guy do some handyman work. He was needing some help and stuff, so I was helping him, and we sitting out there. It's a spot, it's in Florida, it's called Harold. We're out in the middle of nowhere. And we were doing a big job. We were doing a deck and stuff, and we got the last day, happened to be today, we went there. He goes, you want to go to Three Logs in Three Creek is the name of it. I said, sure. He goes, I don't remember the name of the other one. He goes, we'll go to Three Sticks first. It's each connected, but it's got different lanes to it. So we got going down in there. We got to walking. Got out. The river was kind of high. Got out, looked around, tried to do a little fishing there. Didn't catch nothing. Seen about 2 or 3 small alligators. I said, well, let's move over. So we moved over to 3 Log. We got going down. We couldn't get past the mud puddle, which 50 more yards was the fishing spot. So we grabbed the gear and went and fished a little bit and looked around. He's like, this is a good hunting spot, so we'll come back when it's hunting season. We didn't get to go back. He wound up hiring his son later on, but we moved from there. We went to, I think the name of it was Long Log Road. A logging road. It has some weird names out there. They got Six Pack Road. They got Six Pack Abs. They got all. It's all kind of weird name out there. And we got to going down. We come across a big mud hole. We started log clearing and come across a big mud hole. The truck wouldn't across. We tried to pass around it, but the logs had us pretty blocked in. We got to walk it in. Something just didn't feel right, which we had to walk about a half mile, which was okay. And I got out of there and I got looking around. I was like, nah, something don't feel right. He's like, well, I'll grab the fishing gear. I said, all right. So we got the fishing gear. I grabbed 2 machetes. Something told me to grab the machetes. Got to walk it in. We got about a quarter mile in. We stopped, rest for a second, got us something to drink. It's about 115. It's no shade on the road because it used to be, but the logs got cut, so we crossed through the mall, got a quarter mile away and stuff. We heard some snapping, like jaws snapping together, like a chomping noise, a grunt, a small type off distant roar, and some brush rustling kind of fast. We stopped, looked at each other, listened for a bit, heard some more of the chomping sound of the snapping of the jaws and stuff. We stood there about 10 more minutes, and I was like, man, I've heard this sound before. I know I have, whether it was on TV or in person, you know, I've heard it before. He goes, I think I've heard it before, I don't know, I can't tell. So the wind died down, and we got to hearing it. It got closer and closer. Just on the other side of a log pile, we caught a glimpse of black. It was a black bear. I don't know if she had cubs or what. We didn't stick around. We got back to the truck. It was only in a little Ford Ranger standard. We had to back out of there. We didn't run. We kind of just backed out. But we got going pretty quick, so. We got to going out. We got to watching some TV on, watching some Animal Planet, and we wound up watching Northwoods Law. And it just happened to be bear hunting that day. The same noise we were close to is the same noise the bear was, doing out there being aggressive. And we just said we had firepower, but we wasn't taking no chance of just no 2 machetes. He wasn't sharp at all either. Mainly why if we went back, we was going to sharpen the machetes or whatever. So he wound up moving and stuff and hiring his sons and stuff. One small bite, hoping it'll stay. He was so small I couldn't even feel it. He was just barely big enough to get it to move. Which is okay, folks. At least the little fellers got pulled up. Hopefully. And get another one. Here. Got some fish to catch tonight. Fishing. We gotta get some fishing tonight. Fishing tonight. Yeah, MVP's got a nice page. He's got a nice channel. another piece of shrimp. Woo! Try to. Nah, it's not cold. I'm already at over 80 degrees. I think I got 85 today. Yeah. It looks like I'm walking out far, but I'm actually not. I guess I'm gonna have to show them, man, how far I can walk out. Come on. You freak out with it. If I catch this fish, if it don't get too dark, let me walk out to show you how far I can walk out. The tree, it's green. See? I'm in Florida. I'm in Northwest Florida, not South Florida. Big difference. I've only ever seen it ice here one time. The water's ice over once. Yep, that's cool. Come on, fish. Let's go. We can do it, fish. Hey, Tropical. How are you doing tonight? Well, that is pretty loud. Georgia Times. How are you doing today? Captain Steve was working on his boat today, I've seen. Or doing some touch-up maintenance. Cool, cool. Oh yeah, she's real nice today. The wind's calmed down too, so I'm glad on that. Ooh. Sorry about it being off kilter. Sorry. That was my bad. You are leaning, but my thing will let me turn it. I forgot to turn it. More story? Yeah, I gotta have a segment for members and stuff. I'm gonna do story time with them too. Try not to run out of them, you know, or repeat them. Yeah, we wound up that day running into that bear going out. Then we wound up going right down the road from it and doing a not a log cabin, but a kind of cabin. And we was down there doing some work. And the guy told us before we got there, he's like, hey, you might want to bring you a shotty. Don't bring no rifle, bring you a shotty. He goes, the neighborhood and FWC, anybody that's working around here, bring you some bear protection and some hog protection. So we started repairing the roof on the cabin. And that and there, I was down on the ground cutting and handed the guy some stuff and got hearing some rustling in the bushes. One it being a little piglet came out, a couple more. The guy goes, don't shoot the piglets, but shoot the bigger ones. We're wanting to trap the littler ones, you know. So we waited and stuff, but the big ones didn't come out, the little ones did. We could hear them, but they didn't really stay, so. we sat there. The guy goes, we wound up hearing the bear in the bushes. He never did come out. The hogs didn't come out. And we went back down there 2 more days. We was gonna go back to those things, so we didn't want it doing it. So oh shoot, you guys remember? Yeah, it's pretty. Even over there, it's getting there. Yeah. Y'all let me know if you guys want stories or during some live feeds or whatever. For more members, I'm trying to wait for more members to come in too. So. Yeah. Come on, fish. What's good? How's it going, Great Alaska? I'm gonna have to throw off over that way. That probably done stole my bait though. It's turning pretty. I would too, but I don't know. I've caught one so far. They ain't even really hitting hard enough to steal the bait. They're just stealing the bait. Okay. I wasn't even nowhere near as far as I could go. Can you guys see that vague white lightish part out there? I could have walked another 40 yards. I was even with those things. I've got one. What's going on, Stanford Brothers? Awesome live the other day. Looked like you guys were working on a backhoe. Crappie man jigs. Appreciate it. It's really appreciated. Y'all give Mr. Turner some thumbs up. Woo! I can't get too loud. Woohoo! Appreciate it. It is greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Almost made me want to run and dive in the water. Welcome in, Miss Turner, to the memberships. Whoop, whoop. We got 4 members. Yeah, woo. Yep. It's no pressure, y'all. It's just if you want it. Almost running dove in the water. I really did. If you guys don't know who the Crappie Man jig is, Crappie Man is. He does bait making, bass and crappie. If you want some, go to crappiemanjigs.com. No, I'm not sponsored. No, I am not taking payment for it. He has a good channel, so I've been shouting him out for the dono, which the dono is appreciated. There. If you want one, you can buy one. If you don't want one, it's okay. If you want one later on, it's all right. Welcome in, Joe. How are you doing today? The tree blocked 90% of the sunset, and it looks like it's pretty over there, but it makes it look a little darker out here. Yeah. Now we need to catch some fish, y'all. Appreciate it for all the 49 likes and the awesome people that's hanging out. What's going on, Pierre? How's it going? Today at the beach? Yeah. I'm hoping these fish start coming on in with the bite. Yeah. You're welcome, man. Can you throw your rod back out there? I will. I don't mind. Really? Yeah, let's go fish. Let's go. We got a second rod in the water again. Got bit by a couple ants. No, the bait had ants on it. Come on, fish. We can do it. We can get them on. Water's calm. Blowing out. Hopefully they'll start coming out at night. Maybe they want night this time. You can bite again, little fishy. You can do it. Come on. Appreciate it, people. Ooh. Used to ride all over the place on a boat. We can do it. Information, but sure. Yeah. I'm trying to get us some in. Trying to. Get a bite? I got one little bump, but I don't know if he done stole it or not. Probably with that thawed as it is. Yep, one little bite, y'all, and he stole my bait. It does got a little mosquito spray in it.
Cups on cold.
Fishies. I didn't go that far out. The 50 came in a little bit. Or got something in closer. Chickadee dee 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 dee. It's got a pretty little pink right there. Yep, getting a bite. Come on, bigger fish. Eat the littler fish when I'm bringing it in. We need some amazing fish. I don't care what size it is, y'all. All of them. It's nice to catch. Let's get the 1 pound fish. Come on. We can do it. Appreciate everybody in here. I really do. Everybody is awesome. How was everybody's dinner tonight? Down here enjoying listening to Wes, hanging out with y'all people on YouTube. Admiring the nice, quiet, calm, just wave sound with y'all. Trying to catch some of these big fish. Hoping for a nice gaff top or hard head or nice big red to get on the line, or a black drum. Hoping, aiming for a nice another species, or a nice bigger species of the ones that uncut. Glad to have everybody on the channel, for real, for real. Sitting here down here on the Escambia Bay in Northwest Florida. If you're new coming in. I used to do some shark teething up there in Alabama. There were some nice ones up there. Arrowhead, old hand tools the Indians and stuff used up there. Settlers and all of that. Found an old Indian too. Shark teeth. Some bull shark. Ray, stingray. But they were tiger. Some tiger shark teeth. Bull shark. Great white. Lemon shark. There was all kinds of shark teeth up there. Found some megalodon teeth. Some there was all kinds of teeth up there. I found an old it was kind of, yeah, it might have been, yeah, it was one of those they used to help remove the skin. And a spoon, some old Indian arrowheads, they were broke. Nice, Karen, nice. Appreciate it for the 50 folks. Y'all guys are awesome. Thank you for joining. It was pretty fun doing those shark teething. We sat in a creek all day in the hot, and it wound up. What did we get? Oh, steak and macaroni and cheese. So I think it's sirloin steak. Hopefully the fish turn on to bite. Which I've seen a few of them moving around out there pretty close in the shore. I couldn't tell exactly what they are, but they were somewhat biting. How's it going, Bianca? Yeah. Have we bought and steak fries. I love my steak fries. You get more of a fry to it. So. Well, I told you that before. Welcome in from Brazil. down here doing some fishing. Yeah. What'd you eat, curly fries? Man, that small wave and thing, boy, it sounds nice tonight. Not all that heavy wind. Pretty view down here, y'all. I'm hoping the bite picks up. I want to see how it does when it's calm, too. I didn't know it was going to be calm, so. Yeah, with mayo, yeah. I ate the chicken bites with mayo the other night. It's brackish. Whatever bites really, but it's usually catfish at night. It's gaff top and hard head. They usually bite better when it's rough and it's calmed way down, so. Snuggler! How's it going? How's it going, Scroll? Or Anthony, how's it going tonight? Appreciate you for coming in. The redfish and the black drum like to run in this. The catfish still do too, but the water should be warm enough so it should come around pretty relatively more. I hear you. You have a good day at work, struggler? Sorry, Anthony. What's on the menu for you tonight, Anthony? You missed it earlier. I walked way out there. Not way out there, but I walked out there kind of far. It looks kind of far, but... I only walked out even the does, so... Let me chat room again. Rumbling, or no one's chatting. Do. Do. It's fishing world. Do. Trying to fish in this world to catch some more for y'all. Let's go. Might dive in the water. These pesky damn mosquitoes. The bait's just falling off after a while. But I'm going to keep on fishing until something eats it. Or he hits the light again. I didn't even know it. Oh, probably. And I got a really light biting rod too, so. Come on in and chat. Are we friendly? Nice to talk to some people. How you doing, Coffee? Nice. How are you doing tonight, Coffee? Thanks for listening. Skaters are biting, y'all. Appreciate you for coming in. Really do. You ever try to see if you accidentally turned off your chat in your settings on that channel? I've watched it. I ain't never done it. New species alert. Warning, warning, warning. It is not a snake. I hope it's not a... let me check. New species. Slimy mother of it. I gotta get some look out of his mouth. I gotta get you hooked. Check him out, y'all. New species. I gotta cut some of this line off. Really? I gotta cut the line off. Come here. He'll be alright, folks. You want to take him with you so you can just not bring that big old thing out here? Freshwater American eel. He's got a pretty green color to him. No, I don't eat them. I know people that does, but I'm not going to do that. They're not worth my time to skin and eat. If I had to, I could, but I'm not. First time ever catching one in Brackish. So. Yeah, he's almost about 2.5, 3 foot. He's about 1.5 pounds. You ever seen the one that ended their tail? It's mating season for them. Sorry if there's any kids on, but it's nature. I'm gonna. They can breathe air and got gills too, so he's not suffering. So I don't have to run. Let's get him back. Successful. Woohoo! Let's go. I told you to put some of that stuff on. Mine's all out. He smells fishy. I was just making sure he wasn't an electric eel. So. I was getting the bite as she got a bite, so I had to miss my bite because she got something. It's a bang number 2. Woohoo! Yeah. I didn't know they came over this far. They're usually up the thing. I ain't ever caught one in the Brackish area. I know we're allowed to use bait fish and stuff. We can chum a little bit, but not really. I don't like to do that because I don't want to bring in something that I don't want to catch. I got a lot of alligator here, and I don't feel like taking a shark test. So, and it's federal and stuff like that if you catch one on purpose. And I don't want to catch one, even on accident. Yeah, no, yeah, it ain't no up there that far. Some parts of Texas has got them, Louisiana's got them, Mississippi, Alabama, Florida. Some parts of North Carolina, South Carolina. Georgia's got them in the lower portion of it. I see one. over that way. Yeah. You're up there in Alaska, ain't you? Put it on there. Which part up there, you know? You don't mind sharing? Somewhere close? Nice. Thank you for talking about me, Jason. Cows are, yeah, the crab should be laying eggs and stuff. You can catch the males, but you can't catch the females, right? Keep those unless they got no eggs and stuff. The Noaceans are out tonight. We got the Chesapeake Bay blue crab and a stone crab. What's going on, Junior? Yeah, I just letting the ambiance of the light over there do a little bit of work. Yeah, it's the Pensacola area. Yeah, just went on vacation, Junior. How you doing, the fishless fisherman? Yeah, I just caught it. She just caught an eel and I caught a croaker earlier. They're biting. I just was gonna. She was reeling in when I was getting a bite, so I don't want it gets on camera, so I showed it. How's it going, Lee? All right, Lee. Yeah, it was about 5-6 minutes ago. I'll make shorts if you follow my channel. I'll make a short of it. I know. I get my legs now. I gotta buy me some. Gotta buy me some. Mosquito spray. I had some, but the kids needed to use it, and I didn't really get bit, so. And the Noaceans are being aggravating tonight. You usually don't get bit by them, but. Alright, if I say name, if I stand this deep, am I okay? They're just down around my ankles now. I usually don't get bit by them, but she must have stirred them up. What's going on, Saving Grace? Welcome back in. You missed an eel about 10 minutes ago. And brackish water, mind you not. I know it's brackish, but it's more salt out this far. It's supposed to be. Getting a small bump. Might be a crab. Yeah, I know. Good. We're gonna fish to about 10 o'clock tonight. Hopefully the fish bite picks up. She's calm out there, so I'm hoping that that we can see some stuff and get some on the line. Which is not so rough that they can't smell, or the water's still moving enough where they should be able to catch the scent. Come on, fishy. Yeah, it was. I like that. Could you tell the color of him? He's a brownish green color with some silver mixed. I'm gonna have to walk on out there again, I guess. I'm gonna have to walk the neck deep to find one. No, I'm not. Yeah, that's good. No neck deep. No, I'm not. I was just kidding. No, it gets about shoulder deep, and it drops off the nut, and you don't even get to neck deep. It just calm. I don't like the calm part. Okay, that's all. I'm just making sure. It's gone flat. It's calm way down. Which the fish don't mind it. They like to bite way better in the rough stuff in the wind because they try to cover themselves up on the bite. But lately they've been biting in super fast, only hitting once, or they're just hitting so fast, moving away, hitting again, and moving away. What's going on, Scooter? What's going on, Cheyenne? It's two so far, a croaker and an eel. Usually when the eels bite, there really ain't no fish around, but that's not true. They're just eels bite. Around about 20 minutes ago, might have been 30. I'll post up some shorts on it too. It was almost come on, another fish. Let's go. Let's go biting fish. Let's go. I don't understand why they're not biting. Because usually I come down here at night, they just tear it up all over the place down here. What's going on, Michigan Gun Dog? How are you doing? Yeah, it's not too bad. Man, that's nice. Too bad that's not a star, but that's an helicopter or an airplane. Looks cool though. I like the way it shines down the thing. She wants to try down there at the bridges one night. See how the bite there is. Go down there about 2-3 hours before dark. Watch sunset and fish a little bit after dark. No, it's usually catfish and stuff bite at night. I usually get big gaff top, hardhead, or channel cat or blue cat or something. I've only so far caught a croaker, and she caught the eel. So they're down there. I'm just trying to get them to bite. So the water is usually rough, and they like it rough, but it's pretty slack. So. Yeah, it's brackish water. I think it's more fresh water right now is why everything's not really biting as well. We've had the dam released on us twice within the last month, within the last 2 weeks. So it's rained and rained and rained. It takes a bit for the freshwater mix to get out to bring more salt water in to get the fish active too. So here and there I've seen tiger shark, bull shark, black tip. I've seen one great white. I'm not sure if I can't remember if I've seen any other ones. So I know there's makos on the coast. I don't know if they've been down in here. I can't remember. We get real nice sized stripers. It's getting about time for them to fill up the water out there. Look at my poor legs. Skeeters are bad. We got something to cover my legs with to get these skeeters off. Might have to stand in the water. I don't know, go give me some of that one. That it smells about like it, so maybe they'll think it is. Yeah. I've seen the tiger shark off over that away. I've had the black tip out front. I've seen the great white about right over there in that lighted up section over there. There's the bridge I usually fish at. I've seen it on the other side. There's a big 14-foot alligator over there now. A couple. There's a 3-footer. I've seen a 4-footer. I've seen 8s. I've seen 10s over there. I've seen one 10-footer out front out here one day. I'll take the 11-footer's back out, so I'm trying not to walk too far back out there. He was just off over that away just a little bit. He was right at dusk dark. He was headed off over that away when he went down. He come to surface, and when he surfaced, I was walking out and I stopped, paused for just a second, and he went down, and he went that away. So. Yeah. There's crocs here, but there ain't too many. There's more alligators than they are. I've only ever seen like two crop, and it was leaving. And I'd seen one when I was younger. It was a big, nice saltwater crop. He was nice size too. I might have to stand in the water, y'all. Try to get in the water for a second, mosquitoes. I see another fishing tank. It smells like it. I tried something, y'all. I tried Coppertone. Coppertone 54-in-1. I'm seeing if it'll keep the mosquitoes off. All right, I'll catch a whale for you. I'll try to. Trying to catch me a whale for these awesome members I've got tonight. Yeah, and the subs. I might walk up there on the dock. Yeah, walk up there and fish. Have a good night, gun dog. We gotta fry him up. They say they're good. They say they're really good. They say they're some of the best eating around. We're gonna try to go fishing off the dock for a bit. I'm gonna sit in this chair though. I want to go over there and see if we can fish off that dock. I know I just threw out, but you want to go set that chair up. Let's go for a stroll. Yay! New spot. No, I'm just kidding. Same spot, but let's go fishing off the dock, people. Yeah, new spot. New spot to fish off of. Do, 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 do. I've got a lot of nice red off of this side too. Red, black drum, a nice catfish, nice mullet. Alligator just jumped in the water. He really just did. Nice little 4-footer. I couldn't have showed him on camera. Barely seen him myself. So, here we go. Can y'all see? Yeah, you guys see. Hopefully, if I catch something decent size, I can get him up to y'all. So. We're fishing off the dock, which is not too bad. I don't like the new dock they built. It's hard plastic. It's strong, but I'm not a light guy, so if it was wood, I'll be okay with it. I don't like the plastic. I mean, it's rated for like 1,000 pounds. I'm not nowhere near it, but I just don't want to. I don't like the way it bows sometimes. I'm a little iffy of it. I know I can't drown or fall off of like concrete, but there are a lot of rock up underneath the bottom of it, so. Okay. Let's take it with you. I am off the dock. I am on the dock. Just proving it. If I sit down, I won't be able to see the chat, and I don't want to get my phone too close to the edge. Boy, crocky, mate. A friggin' alligator. All right. Come here, little buddy. It's okay. What are you doing right there? You cute little 6-footer. Yeah, you are, little buddy. You came in the water. What'd you come in the water for? What'd you go over there for, hey? Talking a little 6-footer, y'all. Sorry. He's just a little bitty guy. Oh, he couldn't get no action. I'm gonna throw over there to him. Make sure, see if it is one or not. And of course, I'm gonna have to do something with this bait. The bait done come off. It's getting too What's going on, J Shark? Welcome in. Appreciate you for coming in. How are you doing tonight? I'm over here trying to fish off the dock. I hear you. I know it's dark. I need to. I'm slowly invested in some stuff for YouTube. So I usually catch reds off of the front, nice catfish off the front, and so I apologize. You really can't see. I got a light to turn it on when we get a fish in. So I've caught she's caught a Neil and I've caught a croaker so far, and I had a nice bite and I'm getting one right now. So I don't know how many lights I got left. So I'm getting a nice bite, y'all. So hopefully I can get him in for y'all. I'll fall off there. There's 2 alligators here. There's a 6-footer and there's one over there and one barking. Grunting, whatever you call it. I wonder if it already stole the bait, probably. Nope, surprisingly, no. He just hit once. This is awesome. Catching fish for people on YouTube. People on YouTube are awesome. Appreciate you coming in and joining my live stream. Appreciate y'all, the awesome people in. I really do. Thank you to y'all champions that are hanging out, watching me on this lovely Wednesday night. If your night's not lovely, I am so sorry about that. Hopefully people stick around and come back in because I'm getting some bites. I moved to a spot where I can get a little far out. Not farther out, but it's getting a little bit more bites over there. There's more structure, a few more rock down there. They like to hang, the fish like to stay around this structure. Get a flounder, I can get redfish, catfish, black drum. Just a little reference. The donos, super chats, and stuff. They'll be used for YouTube, gas, equipment, and stuff like that. Little personal stuff, but not there too. So For if you're new on here, I do more saltwater fishing or freshwater slowed down, which I'm gonna start retrying it. I want to go to some new spots. Trying to go a little more. Um, if you guys got any ideas or you guys want to see, let me know in the chat. I mean, in one of my shorts or something. Sorry. Got one, y'all. Got one. Ooh, I got a nice one. Hope it's a really nice one. Come on. Stay on. He likes to run. Let's get him in. Slide my camera back so I don't. Oh, now first thing. Let's go. First kitty cat of the night. A nice about £1.5. Hardhead. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah. Sorry, folks. Check him out, y'all. First hardhead of the night. If you're not familiar with a hardhead, his head starts from here and ends about right there. All of that's head. So you only get in the fillet about that long. They get way bigger than this. This one's about £1.5. Just be careful if you guys go to handle or catch one. They are kind of sticky. Hold my line. Now. Sorry, I just had to turn the barb just right, but they're pretty colors. Let's get him back, y'all. He's not hurting no way. It's mostly catch and release here. You could see that, right? Okay. So not used to. No, you good? Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not. I would be more excited. It's just that I am in a residential area. I got houses surrounding me, and it's church night, and there's a lot of people that's got school and stuff. So. Those things fight really nice too, y'all. No, if I catch a really nice one of some sort, it's a keeper size, and it's a pretty good fish. I mean, probably depending on what it is. If it's so too big and stuff, so. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, the kitty cat's bite tonight. The kitty cat's bite tonight. Tonight. Appreciate it, Lee. Right there. Put her right there. Right there. Or you can sit. Oh, yeah. I'm going to get me a new scale. The scale I got, it works backwards. Instead of holding it and weighing it, it'll weigh it. And then when you lift the fish off, it'll tell you the weight of it. It's just more aggravating in there. I'm going to throw out a little further. Kind of put it closer in. Right there over there. Close that. Yep. Perfect. Pretty sure I won't do that. That might be near my life thing. Get on the lines. Hey, Nona. Bait fish, bait fish, bait fish coming your way. Bait fish are running like that. It's redfish, so he should be coming. One should be past some. Got some bait fish running. So the redfish usually run those. So see, let go. Oh, get it in and get it back out there. She had one, but I let go. Nope, never mind. It stayed on. Another nice kitty cat. Nope, croaker. You got a small croaker. Probably caught the same size croaker as I did. Yep. She recaught my croaker. Ooh, gnarly. Ti. I ain't the only one that catches the little ones. This is about exact size as mine. Look at the little guy. He said, thanks for watching Jace Fishing and Outdoors. Y'all guys are awesome for liking and subscribing and staying tuned in. Let's get him back, y'all. Oh, get it back out there. Yeah. No. I'll post if I do. I'll be live for about the next 2 hours, unless you gotta go to bed. Don't get in trouble if you're watching if it's near your bedtime. Let's not get in trouble, so you can tune back in next time. Remember, schooling comes first. Listening to your parents comes first. You do that, they'll allow you to watch YouTube or hang out a little longer. Tips from somebody. Just for fun fishing, how's it going? Appreciate you, I'm good. Oh, spring break. Now these things grab and hit super hard sometimes. Of course. There's usually a couple people sitting out on here at night, so nope. Let's not move the lid. With the lid, where the lid's at. Let's get another piece of shrimp on here. Yep, fish are coming out. Woohoo! Made a good choice to come over here. Welcome back in, Fat Cat. Catching some fish. We moved over here on the dock. Let's get some W's in the chat. Well, W's. Hoorays. Thank you very, very much. Just for fun. I thank you. Sorry, I got a little close to the edge here. I don't like being near the edge. I know I can stand up and stuff. It's the sudden stop at the end. Four. A hardhead, 2 croaker, an eel, and trying for more. The bait fish are starting to run and stuff, and the redfish are starting to move. So, good night, Nonan. Y'all check out Just for Fun. He's got a really nice channel. He fishes with his boys. I said Nona. Thank you for tuning in, Nona. I like your setup there, Just for Fun and Fat Cats. I like y'all setup. Oh yeah, I like all the greens and the stuff like that, and the oranges, the yellow, and what I released the grease. Yeah, he's got some orange and some yellow and some green and stuff. He painted his neon and stuff. Just check him out. He's got a really 4 so far and a couple bites. They were stealing it earlier. And I decided to move out on the dock, which there's nobody around. So, except for somebody walking, so. There we go. Throw it over there. No, I'm standing behind the camera. I'm on a dock. How you doing, Betsy? No, I'm not standing in the water. I was standing over here and I was walking up on a dock. There was a little 6-footer down there on the end. I seen 11-footer out in front of the green tree that's over there. And I was come over here and a little 6-footer came up on my side right there. No, I'm not gonna stand in the water tonight. Which 11-footer was going off to my left. You're facing south, so it was going off towards the dark area. If you want to more familiar with the area that I'm at, I got one. It's called Mixed ASMR Low Tide. It's where I was walking around riding out of here in January at like super low tide. I walk all the way. I walk pretty far that way, and I walk pretty far the other way. I'm out in January and not even. I got knee deep in some spots, which was way, way out there. Nice. Ooh. I'm gonna stay out to about 10. Why don't you go very far? I'm gonna recast. Oh, that's why. Shrimp. Oh, hook broke. Hook broke. I'm gonna chat with y'all for a minute. My hook broke when I threw. You can set him up. You can. I set him up different than everybody's. He does weather. I got him doing some fun stuff. I still got him where he's takes out some stuff that I don't want on there. Uh, hashtag SpongeBob separate Lee Hale. Do what? Yeah, sorry, exclamation point. Mine's kind of on there. Yeah, they're used to getting hit in coconuts. You can chase people with alligators, snowballs, offer hot drinks. It's all kinds of stuff. I wanted mine fun in case I'm like, can't see the chat or whatever. It's to make the chat fun, people to hang out in. The coconut's not supposed to purposely hurt nobody. It's just for fun. It's a SpongeBob thing. If you know who SpongeBob is where Patrick and him was raising a clam, and they're like, the guy got hit in the head with a coconut. And he's like, oh, there goes Junior. Night, Junior. And not Junior there. They named the clam Junior. That's a whole thing. You gotta see it. It's hilarious. Yeah, and you can. Have you seen the emojis I made yet? Karen, would you mind popping some of them up? These are the membership emojis that she's going to show y'all. You know, I'm robbed and blind. I was trying to wait for he hit a little harder. Croaker. Nope, not a croaker. White sand sea perch. They still bite at night. Yeah. Which I can add. No, I gotta wait for one more member. Then I can add 2 more. One more emoji. Which I ain't in no rush. I'm not trying to rush nobody into it. Randy Rhino, welcome in. Appreciate you for coming back in. We're down in here fishing on some brackish water. I got 2 croaker, an eel, and a hard head so far. I don't remember anything else. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, that's the one the one he's holding. I didn't want to do a very big jar. It was of it. And the other eagles that what popped up, it wasn't. It didn't look right. So that one was the best looking one. Fair cat. When you going next live? I'm gonna try to get out a little bit further. I'll throw them behind the camera so I don't catch my camera, but or give her a rod back. There we go. Sweet tea break. You're in a good spot. Snack time. Right there. You're not clicked over. I didn't click the bell yet. You gotta turn your handle. Yeah, I wouldn't sit with your leg off. I really did see an alligator. I promise. It's right there. Right there between those two pools, about like 4 foot off of it. Yeah. Sorry. Good night, Release. Thank you for coming in for a minute. Appreciate it. We need to come up with. Never mind, I ain't even going to say that aloud. Yeah. Come on, Fishy. I know you're not the only 3 down there. Let's go, Fishy. Let's go. Ooh, smoothies. What? What? Say it, Jay. We're good. Peanut butter and jelly time. Where you go? There you go. Where? There you go. Let's go. Come on, y'all. Let's get fishing. Peanut butter and jelly time. Peanut butter and jelly time. Where you go? There you go. Hit you with a baseball bat. Sorry, I had to turn the light off. It's making a dog bark. There's a dog stopped barking, Dan. Stupid dog. God dang it, like to make him jump off in the water. I'm like, soothing, soothing. Nice. We had them down here, but we don't have them anymore. I ain't seen them again. So they might not be around anymore. And anybody's looking for the Little Debbie zebra cake ice cream, it is real. I have seen it. I have bought it and eaten it. It is good. Or the Little Debbie zebra cake Christmas tree looking one. It's real. And matter of fact, I think it's still in our store. Yeah, yeah, I like that. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. Them kids loved that, which they ain't having a very good time anymore. The they're not together. They just I'm not being mean. I was pretty much probably the happiest thing they gone through for a while. One of them's got some real bad medical issues. The other one has had some medical issues, but so the mother claims, and it's a whole mess of story. John's girlfriend. What's going on, Smurfy? I've seen him in a chat or two, but he's dealing with his kids and stuff, I guess. Yeah, Smurfy's good. I talked to him for a little bit today. I think he's trying to hang around Randall to calm Randall down. Randall's gone. I don't know. He might have finally got some sleep. Yeah, I talked to Smurfy. He's hot. Ellen, welcome in. Welcome in the new membership. Yeah. Welcome in. Let's go. Hey, Frenchie, how's it going? Is that a wall of bait? No. I've seen a bait thing that wide before. Been seeing some bait running through, and the way it looks out there in a certain spot, it looks like the bait are moving. Man, it's as slick as glass, y'all. I mean, literally. You getting a bite? You quit getting a bite? I'm getting a bite. Welcome back in, Alan. Welcome in. Appreciate it. All you members, you guys are awesome. I'm not forgetting about y'all subscribers. I just part of the thing I put in is to shout them out, give them a little praise. All of y'all are still awesome. It's part of the perk portion of it. So what? See the second far pole out there? That's a bird. That wasn't an alligator, it was a bird. Bird. And I thank y'all for helping me get there. I really do. And I hope every one of y'all can make it too. I really do. So I'd like to just see you guys where I'm at and keep growing with me. So for real. Okay. I think he might have stole my bait. I was hoping he'd quit hitting so soft, but he didn't. It's okay. Feed the little fish to get the little fish big so they can catch the big fish. Oh, yeah. Which I'm glad to have everybody here. Welcome back in, Bianca. Thank you for coming back in. Oh, yeah, you'll make it. We'll get you there. If you don't make it this time, don't get discouraged. We'll get you there. We know you work. We're okay with the ride no to home with the lives. Don't bother us. No, yeah, no, you guys will make it. I know summer's kicking in and work winter's kicking in, and there people could watch more. They're getting out more due to well, nice. Nah, YouTube, everybody could watch. Everything's there. Yeah, I've caught some. I caught a hardhead, croaker, eel, and stuff like that. I've caught 4 so far, and getting some more bites. It's just there's trying not to snatch the lips off the small ones. I'm hoping they bite a little harder or a bigger one comes along. What's going on, Whisper? I know I was working out of town painting. I seen 96 hours a week sometimes. That's out of town and coming back in and leaving out. I know for 3 months I only seen 1 day home a week. That was long enough to take a shower, wake up, do a house, and leave back out. That was it. We done. We was painting. We were painting and doing stuff so fast. We were painting. We painted 10 stores in less than 10 days. We painted almost a day a store. And that's 3 coats on everything, inside and out. A day and a half. We drive to get up, work the like way late in the night, and go to sleep for about 3 hours. Wake up, do the same thing, just over and over and over. We went from Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina to Georgia, back into North Carolina, back into South Carolina, back into Alabama. It was all over the place. I know 1 month we stayed out for almost a month. I think I got screwed on that deal on that month. We were working 6 o'clock in the morning to 12 o'clock at night. Getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning, working at 12 o'clock at night. 6 o'clock in the morning, 6:30, sometimes 7, if it got dark or daylight at what time. We usually drove at dark to get there by daylight, so. Unless it was like a super bad place, they'd run us out at like 3 o'clock. Hey, get away from here, don't stay within 30 miles. If we catch you staying within 30 miles, you're fired. We're like, okay. Shit, you ain't telling me, Alan. I know. Well, we know. It's expensive. And the food ain't doing nothing but getting more expensive and getting less amounts, but more. Yeah, she ain't lying either. Boy, them four can eat, boy. I can eat, she can eat, my boy can eat, my oldest boy. But they eat and eat and eat and eat and eat all day, every day. Oh, yeah. Oh, she'll eat too. They got it. She'll steal some of it, or they'll give her some of it. Yeah. You telling me my 7 and 5-year old do that? That goddamn sound like wood chippers going off. Not wood chipper for a second, but yeah, they eat about like it. Gone. It's okay. I look big, but I don't know how. What's going on, Ghost Ope here? I just out doing some night fishing about 10 o'clock. Enjoying a nice, quiet, non-windy live for once. Yeah, they never non-stop. I'm surprised they even sleep. What's going on, Wayne? Welcome in. Appreciate it. You for coming in and saying hi. Means a lot. Appreciate it. Out here on some Brackish water. Toss over to that side. There's something running a mullet. There could be a redfish too. And throw it in them pylons like that. I don't know why the rods ain't throwing right tonight. I wanted to throw early and my hand just let go. Sure did. I want to throw earlier, y'all. I was doing a hop run type thing, just being funny. But I stopped and went to throw. My hand just let go of the rod. So. Yeah, I've caught 4 so far. She's caught an eel and a croaker. I've caught a croaker and a catfish. They're biting. They're just biting so soft and see stuff jumping and stuff running stuff. I'm just trying to hopefully throw near it and get it to catch it. Maltas is fixing to be 15, 6'3", and about 220. Yeah, about 210, 220. Hey, Julie. Welcome in California. Nice to meet you. Thank you for tuning in. We'll appreciate it. We do some fishing and a little bit of other stuff. Get some ideas. I'll try to do some of them. Yeah. My girls, they said they'll be over 6 foot tall too. Oh, what? Yeah. Yeah, it was damn, what the hell is it? It was either the brown pelican or a gray blue herring. Yeah, you ain't telling me. They're like what 5'10" and about maybe 100 pounds. Not no offense, pasty white. Not in my case, they're corn fed. They're not over a heavyweight or nothing like that. They're just, they're not gonna look like. No offense to the people around here, skinny little weirdos. Well, I got one that's almost 8 foot tall. Was almost 8 foot tall. My grandpa was 6'7". I had an uncle 7. He's 7'3". One 6'10", 6'4", 6'7". One was 7'2". My grandpa's mom was 6'3.5". She lived to be 110 until they killed her off. Which they wound up paying the price for it. They wound up dying a horrible death, so they got kind of payback. And that was our own kids that did it. My grandpa went home to where he was from, and he found his grandma's remains in a car. The doors were welded shut, chains over the window, and all kinds. It was all kinds of stuff. And they wound up welding the door shut, putting chains around it and everything. When he found her, he figured they were going to do it. See, she had a bad feeling about it. He tried to tell the police to protect her, but the police wouldn't do nothing. So he left one of his dogs with her. They had to shoot the dog to get to her and drug her. But that 110 was feisty as It was just crazy. She didn't believe in driving or getting a ride unless it was like super far. She walked 10 miles from the store back and forth and stuff. What's going on, Zyro? Nine 13 7 10 and 7 7. Ours wasn't chunky at all. They were just freaking long as hell. My oldest was the smallest. What's going on, Quack? What's going on? Welcome back in. Welcome back in. Good to see y'all. Really is. We were like, okay, it was 9-5. Where? My aunt had her daughter. She was around 8 pounds or so. You ever seen the Michelin Man? This baby looked like the Michelin Man. Literally. And I'm not just saying it to be mean. She really did. Everything from her all the way from her toes to her forehead was wrinkles. Looked like stacked up tires or donuts. She was white, bald, kind of bug-eyed like that. She literally, I called her the Michelin Man, y'all. I was holding it. My aunt brought her in. She's like, "Would you like to hold the baby?" "What baby?" "Oh, I had a baby." "Okay, I thought you were just still fat, but you're still fat, but I see no difference." And she's like, "Well, that's mean." I'm like, "Well, I'm sorry. You know how I am." Yeah, she don't take care of herself. I mean, but she does now. So, but She came in, brought the baby, and I said, "Yeah, I'll hold it." Sit there, held the baby for a bit, and didn't say nothing. What do you think about it? I couldn't help you. I said what I thought. I really did. I said, "Oh, it's a she's cute for the Michelin baby." That's mean. Well, I don't mean that she does look roly, you know. I'm like, no, 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 wrong one. No, that's the wrong one. No, it's the one she's talking about. My other aunt. I got a big family and stuff, and my aunt had one. Her husband's not so good looking, I guess, as you say. He got kind of a mixture of them instead of like getting more of his mom or what there, but she was born. It did look like Jabba the Hutt. No joke, y'all, for real. Is that the alligator right there again? No, there's something hanging out right there. I'm gonna get me some good light so we can shine around. I'm sorry, y'all. It really did. She was like 7 pounds, not no rolls. She was freckled up. Her face, I swear to God, y'all, it really did. A little bitty red hair sticking up top, and kind of had that look. It, I promise y'all, she really did. It was all freckled up and kind of pink and stuff, but it wasn't really green or nothing. But them were the only two that had the funny looking babies in the family. Well, her brothers looked like little old men when they were born. I seen their pictures. Their high school pictures wasn't too good looking. I seen those. One's one looks like his dad. One looks like his uncle ish. Still looks like his dad, but stuff, you know. It's just crazy. I don't know if that cat probably not to make fun. Now she's gotten older. At 9 years old, she ain't got out of the Michelin stage. She just grown a little taller and not no slimmer. Not being mean, nice kid, everything runs around, you know. But I tell you what, at 9 years old, she was 450, almost at yeah about 450, 452 at the time. So that I'm not being mean, so I'm probably not. She just uh, I'll tell you one how she eats: 6 donuts, a muffin, chocolate milk, 4 sausage biscuit, biscuits, egg McMuffins at McDonald's, hash browns, coffee, uh, some uh, what are they? What are they? Two more biscuits with jelly. I know the egg burritos, No, I forget. There was like two more things, and like two more out in like less than 2 hours. She ate like six other hamburgers. That's on top of a drink, another chocolate milk, on top of donuts, on top of a few other things. I forgot what all she ate and like there. I'm not being mean. It just within the time that was from like 9 o'clock to 12 o'clock and stuff. I'm like, holy crap, you know. And the doctors told her that she's 100% healthy. I think she's clocking. I think the last they said she was clocking about 5 now, and she's 5'5" and that. So I ain't seen her no more after that. Crappy man Jigs, welcome back in. I hear you. Appreciate you for coming back in. Appreciate it for the super chat. Just for fun, if you're still in here, thank you too. And everybody that's came in. And it's crappie, not crappie. It's crappie. There's an A, not an O. A, not an O. Crappie. That was that was just one kid that ate that, and I left off like 3 or 4 items from the breakfast. I couldn't remember everything she bought. She had like a couple other things for breakfast, but like 2 hours later, the lunch was like she had more than that. And I know by nightfall she ate like 3 or 4 more times, just as big as meal as that she had. Like I said, I'm not being mean. I'm by no means. My kids eat, but they don't eat like that. Yes, just one. No lie, I swear to it. And it's not just like a glazed donut. These were sprinkles with chocolate filled with stuff and stuff. You know, these were, like if I was to eat it, I'd only eat like one or two, and I'll be. Did it again. Appreciate it, crappy man. I appreciate it. I really do. Let's go. I'm not jumping off in the water. I would, but there's a rock down there and an alligator. I'd have jumped in, but they are really. I'm not really worried about the alligators, more the rock. There's space out just enough if you hit them just right. They're not tucked out. They're like 10 feet out. So, and it's only like 3 foot deep. Awesome. Oh yeah. I know you work hard for your money too. No, I'm more or less. I danced for years. I don't want to copy nobody. I know you guys wouldn't mind, but I'm like there. Plus, I'd whoop and holler, but I really am in a residential neighborhood. No joke, y'all. I'm like less than 50 yards away from a two-story and another two-story. It just the area I'm at, they got it pretty much all surrounded. So I know. I like how you dance for not dance for your money, but show the appreciation. I just don't want to copy nobody. Like, hey, you copying because you dance too. I'm like, okay. Ah, dang it, that song popped in my head. You won't believe the song that popped in my head. That song. Yeah, the pickle's the legend. I like the pickle. Now, come on, fish, bite a little harder than you did. Okay? Now, mind he's biting light. Rip his lips off again. I'm trying not to get the fish where they. Try not to rip the lips off like I used to. Be nice to the fish. The fish might bite and stay on. I can get them to stay on. I just try not to, damage them or scare them too bad. Yeah, true. Yeah, yeah. It, I guess it's the autism thing too. The seriousness part. Yeah, try it too. Michael Grumpy Rit's in the house. Welcome back in, Miss Turner. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I'm in a crab suit. Hmm. Uh, I don't rush the time. Okay. That's okay. Uh, We'll give it another 15, 20 minutes. And they're biting and just trying not to miss them, but I'll give it another about 15 minutes. Come on, big fish. Let's get these awesome people some fish in there. Fish on the dock. Fish on the dock. Nice red. Nice. Toss straight out, like straight down the thing, about out in the middle. Not too far. Yep, about right there. Got fish blowing up still out here. That's one nice thing about having blue eyes that I've noticed. If it's like dark out in front of me and just a little light, my eyes are like the blueness just brings all the light to it. I've watched complete while people's like, oh, I almost killed myself. I'm like, I tried to tell you there was something there. All right, Karen. Whoop, whoop. It's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. No, let's not do that one. Come on in, one big fish. Next no fish. Huh. Hmm. Let's see if I can get a little farther out. Little farther on. There we go. She's got hazel. The kids has got blue eyes. They took over mine. They took mine. Party on deep end. Hey, Nanette. How's it going? Appreciate you for coming in. Appreciate it. Let's go. Come on, fish. Let's go, baby. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's rare. Nice. Let's get it in. Roll on a little bit. See if there's something in that spot. Calm water. Fish bite. Yes. Fish bite slow. Yes. Y'all, it's like silky smooth out there. Fish bite. So soft? Yes. I got bait? No. Did it take it? Yes. It did too, boy. I hit it. It's like, oop. Huh. Throw out to the pinelands. Oh, you're skipping? Oh. Party on tea. Throw out two stings right over there. Throw out there near those 8 little piling things. Come on, fish, get that bait. Bring it inside. It's okay. I'll probably throw you back anyway. I've seen like 2 other people do that. Mine are dark blue to light blue. Hmm. Yeah, bright, dark, light. I'm hoping when I reel in and get near this dock, something strikes it. Probably scared the shit out of me, but what was that? You hear that? There we go. That's right there. We'll call him Dr. Skittles. I'm just kidding. Oh, huh. Wonder where Scotty went. Hey, Nadine. Hey, Nadine. Sorry, that's welcome in. It ain't even dark where you're at, dating. Come on, fish. Let's go. Come on, fish. We can do it. Let's get us a nice one in for these awesome people. Let's get them going. You. They're biting. I just trying to find one that'll take the bait that's big enough, to really feel. Try right back there again. Yeah, you're setting about 7 o'clock, 7:15. Yep. You can't see that bird sitting up on top of that second pole back on this side. Uh, no, they usually smell or see something at night. That's not an alligator. It's a brown pelican over there hollering, or a cormorant. It's dark. I can't tell which one it is. It sounds similar sometimes. Yeah, it stays there a while. Looks like an armored catfish, but it has legs. We got one they call a Placo catfish. It's a Placo. It's a sucker fish. They call them an armored catfish. Um, I'm not sure. Unless is it saltwater or they say it's freshwater? If it's saltwater, it might be a frog fish. If it's saltwater, it might be the frog fish. I know some of them batfish used that and another one. But I know some freshwater fish. You're not talking about has it got four legs, two legs? It might be our frogfish we have down here, or like a batfish. There's a couple of similar relatives to there. I know the lionfish. Is it orange, or is it could be different colors? You're the reason why they got a melon head. I'll have to look that up. Did it have a kind of a big mouth on it? Not Alan. Or I think it might have been a frogfish or something there. There's a couple of them that do that. Trying for one more fish. I'm supposed to be leaving, but huh? It's got legs. No, I said I think it's in salt water and stuff. I think I think it's a frogfish or something. Did she make a shorter of it or anything? Huh? Oh, okay. Let's see what? Sea goblin? Robin? Well, let me see. Let me see. Hold it. It looks something like this. That one over here. This one. No, it didn't look like that. Pull up a picture of a frogfish. That was it was armored and everything, kind of like that. But it had legs. One of them did, but if that they called that one the sea robin. I didn't know that one was down there. It's near South Florida, so looks something like that. Oh, I don't like this dock with crab legs. One of those in the picture, it had funny like looking. All right, tell her see if she can break it down or and put it into a short. See if she can do that. Look look up one that might have like crab legs or whatever. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to call it. They ain't even nibbling no more. one more cast. Says she can't find that. Yeah, it looks. See, there was like a couple pictures in there, but yeah, that one, it had it looked kind of like a crab leg, somewhat. I didn't know how well you could see the pictures too, so yeah. See, when Google pops them up, you can only tell so much in a picture too. So appreciate it, people, for the awesome thing. Yeah, that's it. How about this one? Same thing. What was it? I don't know. What's the name of it? It's a sea robin. It's a sea robin. Yeah, that was just a better view of it. So that was it. Okay. Yeah, I've never caught one of those. See, everybody knows something there. Yeah, kind of looked like a kind of one of them hogfish mixed with um a crab. But yeah, y'all, I'm gonna have to call it. They ain't even biting no more. Yours. Yeah, I'm the only one around here. See, y'all, that's houses all right there. All of that lights over there are houses. That water's hot, super slick. I don't even see the bait or the fish busting off of it. Can y'all tell how slick that water is? Oh, it's barely even a ripple out there. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them out there like that. No, they bite. They should bite lures and jigs and stuff. Appreciate y'all for staying and coming in and joining the live with me. I won't always talk much. I try to talk, but sometimes with the autism and stuff I got. So I'll come up with a fun way for me to, you know, show more appreciation with for the donations or super chats and stuff. She got sand flea. Yeah, wouldn't doubt it. Appreciate y'all for coming in. Thank you, Karen, for being a member. Savage, Alan. And who else? Miss Mary. Thank you, Turner, if you're still listening, for the donos. And who else? I think that might been the only two. But I know I'm missing one. But appreciate y'all for coming in. Oh, no, I understand. I'm down here in Northwest Florida at the Bay Area. I was fishing. I'm just logging off. If you want to hit that subscribe button and hit the bell notification, I'll go live in a few days. Appreciate y'all. Karen, Savage, Michael, Alan, he's already left. What? Later, Fat Cat. Later, Betsy. Miss Turner. Y'all guys have a great night. Appreciate y'all for coming in. Y'all guys are awesome. Stay awesome. Peace, everybody.